Yo, test, yo. Alright, shit seems to be working. Where do I find a link to my current stream? Live? No, not yet at least. Get a shareable link. Alright, let me just get this high post out. Let me just post this in Hive Gaming real quick. Beneficiaries, comment rewarder. $500%? Nope. 50%. WoW, hardcore, druid. What all other tags? Game name. Alright, going live. So today I'm thinking of streaming a little bit longer, if anyone's around. Where's my high power calculation? There it is. Gotta leave that up. This looks good. You're nearing 160,000 high power. Maybe we'll get that today or tomorrow. Why is my sound coming off of? Alright, now it looks like it works. Just gonna lower the game volume a little bit. Okay, so we did do a couple quests here off stream. Finished the broken tools quest. I did some leatherworking, got myself some new gear. This one, this one, this one. This one was from yesterday, and we got the maces from. Also created a few bags. Let's see. Now the goal now is to go after the bear form quest. Let's see if we can get the bear form so we can be a bit tankier. Gonna be a lot of running. I guess we could do this quest here in the meantime. Maybe this one. But we are going to have to go back to Thunder Bluff to hand in the bear quest to the jury trainers. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of like a chill, longer stream today. See what happens if we manage to stay alive throughout this stream. We have some more backspace now. Our leatherworking is leveled up quite nicely. Hey, that's an upgrade. I should get that done. But I wanted to get. Wait, what was this? Wanted to get done? This first, yeah. Oh, we can already craft it. Nice. Let's do that. We get 2 extra stamina instead of strength and agility, and 3 spirit, which is great for druid. Alright, 300 health. Ace is doing some nice damage now as well. Let's do the bear thing quick first though. Just in case we get the form before having to hand it in. Though I kinda doubt it. I don't have a disenchanter. Could have used this to... Like, you need enchanting skill to disenchant items, or like the profession. But I went for skinning and leatherworking, which is kind of like a... one of the go-to things for druid, I suppose, because leatherworking, you can craft leather items. That's what druids are going to be using most of the time. Also rogues. Right, so this is where the quest for the bear form happens. You do this, a moonkin arrives, and you're supposed to defeat it. There we go, Luna Claw. Level 12, huh? Should be okay. Hope. Get a quick heal in here, just to play it safe. Those parries are not nice. That was too close. Too close for comfort. Yo. What is up, Lazy? I started watching your video earlier. But I was like in the middle of setting up my stream. I just gave it a vote and I thought I'll watch the rest later. Alright, so we got that quest done. Now we have to go back to Thunderbluff and we will get our bear form. Finally. Then we can maybe start moving out of this zone soon as well, after these last few quests are done. Some alpha tooth here. And then we need to do this quest in here as well, but I'm kind of thinking I should go after the bear form first, just to be on the safe side. We will get a lot more armor and health in bear form. Plus you can always like leave bear form to heal up when you need it. It's just that it costs mana to get out, and, or like get back into bear form. Both lives. In the game, doing alright. We haven't really had any close encounters so far. Nothing too crazy. In life, also, I don't know, a bit tired today for some reason. Maybe I didn't sleep so well. But got some work done when I woke up, and I thought I'll do a bit longer stream today just to see if I can maybe reach some more viewers. People who may see the post maybe on like different time zones or whatever. But yeah, nice that you're gonna start streaming as well. Yeah, with getting viewers, I mean, that's like the hard part, I suppose. Having active chatters. I can always help with, you know, seeing when you're live and leaving the stream on in the background, but can't promise much on how much I will be able to chat. Nice to hear that, man. You gonna play GTA? Are you gonna play the online version or just the single player, like the campaign, or whatever it's called? Alright, I was gonna go do the quest first. To get my bear form. Oh, you're gonna play online? Cool. I've seen some people stream that on Twitch. Excited about GTA 6. Oh, okay, cool. I never even played the story mode. Fully. There's one video somewhere on my channel like many years ago where I literally just did like one gameplay video, maybe 2 hours or so. And that's like, I didn't continue. I don't know why. I'm not a big fan of story mode games for some reason. Like any Hades was one of the few ones I played a lot that's like single player. Yeah, it's pretty big map there as well. Like I can see why the game is fun. I don't know. I didn't get stuck. Like I didn't get hooked with the game for some reason. Let's just kill some stuff here on the way to the city. Yeah, yeah, we're pretty much the opposite there. The game's too easy for me. I usually just like lose interest really quick. I also usually go at least for like medium on those games, even if it means like dying over and over again. Hey Fury, how's it going, man? Thanks, man. I'm not really expecting too much, Like I know it's mostly just going to be Hive users in the beginning, and I'm fine with that. I was thinking of doing like a alt account on CSGO, just to see what it's like at those levels. It would be kind of fun, but I assume a lot of people do that as well, like Smurf accounts. Someone who has like 2,000-3,000 hours played goes into a new account just to mess things up for new players. But I doubt I'm like the first one to come up with that. Can this one drop a claw? I need 4 for the quest. But they haven't been dropping a single one. What time is it in Europe nowadays? Fury. If I remember correctly, you're from Europe. I'm guessing it's like 8 AM or so. Uh-oh. We got 2 on us. See that we don't get a 3rd one. Here's one that could potentially come into our area. That one is neutral. We're safe this time. Yeah, man, I'm gonna be live for a bit longer today. I was thinking of trying to push to like level 20 if I could, but every level is going to take longer and longer, so I'll probably be here. Is it, what kind of yogurt is it? Is it like sweetened with some fruit taste, or is it like the food yogurt? I can't find good yogurt or cheese here in Asia. It's such a headache. Alright, it's 9, yeah. Close enough, I guess. Oh, right, you're from there. Okay, cool. I used to be in Estonia, but I never went lower than that. Because I'm from Finland usually, so it's just like the neighbor country. We just take one boat trip down to Estonia. Milk yogurt. Okay, so it's like the sour one, I suppose, like the one you eat with. You know, eat food, I mean. I'm not really an expert on yogurts either. Healing is up to 78. Alright, now let's try and regenerate some mana. One last hit crit. And I kind of wish I was in Europe right now, because my ping would be a lot lower than what it is right now. If you guys can see, 250. It's kind of, I mean, it works with this game, I suppose, even though it would be good to have lower ping, but it's not like, you know, it's not like first-person shooters or something where it's that important. Thing is that from my location in Asia right now, there's not even any good, like, there's probably better servers, but nothing too crazy. Like, I would have to play on Australian or West US, like West Coast. So it's like, it's still going to be like 180 ping or something like that. Alright, we're getting closer to the city. Let's go get our bear form. Gotta clear the way. Where's the elevator on this side? it? Like we are. Now it's just important not to fall down from this elevator. That means instant death and we have to restart. Body and heart. Here we are. Give us that bear form and all the moves and spells we get for the feral. Okay, so we got Thrash for cat form, we got bear form. Now we have to set up some key bindings here. Bear form should go on V. There we go. Let's do a little dance. Alright, now let's set up this. This is like our heroic strike on warrior. This is our taunt. Then we want a couple abilities to get out of form. This one. Quick heal. This should maybe go on 6. Roots is there. Moonfire is there. I think that should do it. Do we have any new abilities to learn? Demoralizing Roar. Where do we put that? Maybe shift 5. Sell some items, no vendors here. We can cook some eggs. And some meat. Let's get ourselves some spices. Spices, there we go. It is gonna take a bit. Just checking some high things real quick before this is finished. Hey, we can claim some curation rewards. 0.239. Let's see that. Counter go up. Alright, let's sell some things we don't need. We can craft some of this as well. We have some health potions now. Let's put it there, I suppose. Just craft it for the XP. We're good to go for now.
Walk with the earth.
Yes, I will walk with the Earth Mother. I can't even pronounce things properly. Alright, should we check on the auction house? Probably not, we only have 17 silver. Kind of pointless. Let's go do these feather quests and then the crawlers and teeth, and we're not going to make this one. Let's go over here. I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have made that. But yeah, it would have gotten hairy. That seemed a bit buggy. Alright, so we have our bear farm now. Let's test it out. What is with this lag? 1700 ms? What? Here we go. Let's see how much we hit for. 25. 4. Not bad. We took literally no damage almost. This is gonna be fun. And we can even do this to lower their damage even more. As you guys can see, it's hitting me for like 6, 7 right now. If I do this, it's only hitting me for 4. You can pretty much regenerate some health just by skinning. You know, sometimes we can do this, it will cause some rage, but it does some more damage. Alright, this is one of our quest mobs. These do seem to do a lot more damage because it's casting abilities. So we may have to heal every now and then. Oh, don't heal yourself. 55 crit, that's pretty nice. And we got one of the quest items. Let's go for the next one. I don't think we need to heal yet. We'll try and interrupt that one. Let's heal up and go back into bear farm. Oh, this one's a mage. Got another feather. I think maybe we should put healing touch over here somewhere. Let's eat some stats food. Increase our stamina as well. Alright, we're up at 400 health. Not bad for level 11. And these guys stop healing. Get in here, but let's try and pull her out a little bit so we don't pull anything more. Because that might actually get quite dangerous. Especially since they're runners. Stop healing. Go for this solo one first. All the way over here. Three out of 6 azure feathers. Let's see if we can get the 4th one here. Nice to not need to heal as often anymore. I'm still looking forward to cat farm because the damage is going to be so much faster. Five out of 6 azure feathers. So we need a few more blues. Then we can go on to the white ones. Matriarchs. Could interrupt those, but it's like a 2-minute cooldown, so I don't know if I just probably save it in case I get in trouble. Just miss kind of often. Alright, let's do another heal. Moonfire to start it off with, and back to bear form. Oh shit, what is that? It's an elite. Uh-oh, we gotta stay away from that one. That black one is dangerous. Let's put a marker on her. So we can see her. Here, I suppose. I have no idea what her trajectory is. Like, where does she run? Where does she not run? Hopefully not my way. Yo, good morning. What time is it in Turkey now? Like 9-10 a.m. Got our bear farm just now. Now we're a lot tankier, a lot more armor, and more health. Right, quest done, I think. Yep. Oh, it's 9 there as well. Hey, there's that rare gold wolf again. Should we kill it for fun? Here it's 2 p.m., almost 3. It's a wolf versus bear this time, huh? He doesn't seem to do a lot more damage like he did in the past. How does it feel, wolf? Get this wrecked. You don't need this guy. Glad we're done with those casters, because those do a lot of damage. And we can't use the demoralizing roar on them, because they don't like do melee damage, they don't hit you. They just do casts all the time. Which means that these guys here are going to do even less damage on us when we do the shout. Yeah, those were slowing me. They have like a frost bolt. Casters before the harpies. Buff up real quick, because my buffs are about to run out. Did we not get a new Mark of the Wild? Oh shit, we did. Just didn't place it in the action bar. What is this lag? It's like dangerous. Yeah, because when you run backwards, you run like 50% slower. Like when you do this, you run 50% slower. But if you do this, like sideways running, you still get 100% run speed, and you can hit them every now and then when your swing timer comes out. Or like when it comes off cooldown. So it's sometimes faster, but sometimes they don't run after you fast enough, so you still have to like slow down. This guy's pretty slow. I played this game quite a lot in the past. We need 4 more teeth from these guys. The football, like the sport itself, or games? I played some FIFA and Football Manager in the past, but I do watch football. I haven't watched lately, but I do watch the Premier League. I also play fantasy football, or used to. There's one going on Hive that I support with some votes, so they can get some kind of like, they collect the rewards and give them out to the top fantasy managers. So that's pretty cool. Oh shit, Champions League, I forgot about that. Who was playing? heard one of the German teams recently is doing pretty well compared to the previous years. It's always Bayern that's winning the cup every time. Okay. I'm guessing, I don't know, I don't think Arsenal is that good nowadays. I'm guessing Real won, and Bayern probably won against Inter. Was it any good games? What? The complete opposites? Damn, that's surprising. Hope nice to see Arsenal. I'm not a big fan of the Italian league, but Premier League is pretty good. Also the Bundesliga. Yeah, it's pretty surprising. Who else is in the semifinals? Is Leverkusen pretty high up? I wonder if there's any other English teams there. I see, I should do that. Okay. RIP. What happened to Liverpool? Did they lose against one of them? How much have you followed it? Okay, RIP. Followed it that much. I only used to follow the English league back when I did watch any games, but I haven't really had time to watch any, like the last year or so. Oh, we gotta kill a lot of workers in here. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a rare. Emil Gund. Yeah, sounds like it. .42 crit, holy shit. This guy crits a lot. 40 level. Drop some good items. Nothing. Yeah, I really want to go to England sometime and watch the games from there, because like the way they build their stadiums is like completely different experience. It feels like they don't have the the tracks that most stadiums usually have for the runners, athletes, or like is it called field and track or whatever. So they have like the seats are like right into the grass almost. Like it's a lot closer to the game. I really want to go to a English stadium at some point. Maybe make a shit post about it. Yeah, that would be quite a nice experience. And England isn't even that far from Finland. I don't know why I haven't been. Yeah. That'd be so fun. I almost went once because there was a CS, like Counter-Strike tournament at the same time. And we could have like gone and watched that and then a couple games in the weekend as well. But I don't know what happened or like why we didn't go, I don't remember. That's also one thing I want to watch at some point, go to a esports tournament, or like the majors at least. Because that's, like, honestly, I've watched more esports than football this last year. Like, people don't, I don't know, not a lot of people in Hive, I don't think, watch esports, but Counter-Strike is like next level. I mean, it helps if you also play the game, so you know a little bit of what's happening. This game is making me sleepy so far. It's only 3 PM. Should pull some more. I wish I had something to like AoE attack so I could do like damage on 2 at the same time. But I don't. Yeah, very slow. If you don't do quests, it's like even slower. Like there's some people who just grind the whole way to 60. They just kill creatures, get their like 60-70 XP per creature. So they have to kill like 100 or 200 per level, and it just keeps going up the amount needed. I don't know how they do it, but that's like grind level extreme. Like, I understand it sometimes, some quests are like really annoying or boring, or you have to like run a lot or stuff like that, so you kind of just skip them and just grind it out. But on average it takes 5 days or so of like play time to get to 60. Meaning, like if you play 24 hours per day, it would take 5 days. So it's like 5 times 24 hours. 5 literal days to get to. If you can check it here, how much I've played on this so far. 4 hours and 49 minutes. I played this class. Close the meal. Yeah, that's when the end game starts. For a lot of people, like, that's when the real game starts. But in hardcore, it's a bit different because it's more like about the journey. A lot of people fail and die before they hit max level. Like, majority of people. I don't know the exact stats, but I'm sure people can find them somewhere. Like when I died the other day on my hunter, to level 7 only. Now I've made it to 11. And there's 49 levels left. And every level becomes like, you need more and more experience. The creatures give you a little bit more XP as well, but it, you know, not as much as you need every level. Yeah, I mean that's the average. Like for me, it would probably take longer because I'm just playing solo. Like I'm not going to do any dungeons, or most likely I'm not. I don't know. I might. 'Cause there's some quests that you can only finish in dungeons, and they give you like a lot of good rewards and XP. So there might be people looking for groups for those dungeons, but like that's super risky. Because then you have to like rely on others not to fuck shit up and get you, like they could literally kill you by doing a mistake for themselves. Let's see, there's the first dungeon is at like level 15 or so. So maybe we can do that one because it's pretty easy, I think, or should be. You'll need one claw from these guys. Come back. Yeah, no, I mean you can start over, but you can't like continue to start a new character. In the regular game, you become a ghost, and you spawn into one of these. Like every map has like a few locations where it's like the graveyard or something. So you become a ghost and you spawn at the graveyard, and then you have to run all the way back to your body wherever you died, and then you can respawn there. But in hardcore, that option just doesn't exist. I mean, I've played this game a lot, so that's why I thought maybe hardcore would be fun to try. I tried it a little bit in the past, but not, you know, didn't focus on it, or didn't have the time. It's a druid. So he's a druid, so he can like shapeshift into different forms. This is just like one of the first ones. Level 20, you get a cat form. That's like, instead of rage, it'll have energy, sort of like a rogue class in this game. The rage here is more like warriors. And then at some point you get a form that you can, it's called like travel form. It just increases your run speed by like 40% or something. And you can shapeshift into any form, like whenever you want. Yeah. But this is the same character as yesterday. I played like very little off stream, just did like one quest and crafted some bags and crafted some items with like my leather working. Leveled it up a little bit, just because I thought it's like the boring parts that I didn't want to include in the stream. Although, you know, most of the things here are boring, but the leveling up proficiency, you literally just stand in one place. Hey, can this cougar drop the last claw? Come on. Or maybe be out of form now and then, just so I can level up my mace skill. Just in case I run out of mana at some point and can't shapeshift back into form. Alright, there we got the last claw. Everything cleared up a little bit more here now. So now let's go into these mountains here, or there's some caves there. Finish that quest and then we can Hearthstone back there probably. Yep. Need to kill 4 supervisors, face Procket, And one more worker. Let's auto run a little bit here. It's annoying too. Oh shit, there's a codo here that this means that this is how it walks. This is like its trajectory. So if you want to find it, you would have to, like, you know, run through this mode and see if he's like alive. Because sometimes someone else may have killed it just as you got there, so you have to wait for respawns. But he's level 14 though, so I don't know if I should dare. But he drops like a quest item that gives you a new pair of leggings. Yeah, I killed the wolf. We killed him yesterday in the end of the stream. And I killed him earlier again just for fun. But we got the quest item from it. It's like this cloak. And we got a lot nice XP boost as well. Hey, this is the quest item. What? It's level 11, it's not 14. Alright, should we dare? Have to go do it somewhere where there's not a lot of enemies. Sorry for the coughing. I don't know if you can hear it or not. I have noise suppression on the mic, but I don't know what it picks up and what it doesn't. Let me start off with this roots for a while, because it's a bit safer. Just while I see where all the other creatures go and don't go. Let's start off with some moonfires. Put a heal on myself and then bear farm. Seems pretty safe. Yo, Princely, what's up? Was this, were you baby girl on Hive? Or was that someone else? It's confusing when there's like two different usernames. I mean, some of you guys have the same name, so that's fine, or quite similar, but when someone joins that has like a completely different username, it's hard to remember. My mind is already quite full with Hive usernames as the curator. Alright, let's go hand in these 3 quests here, then we can Hearthstone back to this place. Interesting and soothing, I guess you meant. Hey, we're about to level up to 12. Let's do that before we run into the town so we can learn some new skills. Got to level 12. I should probably start using some of my talents. Let's go for these, I guess. Although I'm not going to get Ferocious Bite in a long time. And improve our Demoralizing Roar for a bit more. No, I don't remember the timestamp. I can probably find it quite easily if I go through it. I'll check later.
What brings you here?
I kinda wanna do a bear character for Holozing. Or bear creature. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be more. It's just going to take a long time. This game is very, you know, classic. Everything takes time. I feel like I should soon be ready to go on to the next zone. The crossroads. Should I switch these for agility? The ones I have now are safer, but for agility means more crit chance and more attack power, so maybe I should switch. Switch for now at least.
Peace, friend. May the eternal
Speak
sun
with
shine upon
at the crossroads, okay. That's a good time to go to the crossroads then, I guess. But let me go up here and take the... Oh wait, I don't actually need to go there. I could just go to Moonglade. Because I can, like, learn my trainer abilities there as well. And then I'm about to Hearthstone back into town anyway. Still have to run here. I forgot. But I might still be able to save some time. The jury trainer is over here somewhere.
I'm listening.
Druid trainer, alright, let's see. We got enrage and regrowth is super nice. So I have to kinda wait for bear form. Or put it in my action bar. I guess we can put that on R as well.
Greetings.
Sell some stuff we don't need. Alright. Now we're doing the boring crafting stuff. But I guess it's important to keep up with it as well, because we may get some nice upgrades.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
How may I
Some
aid
more
you?
spices.
Limbs be at
What
your
brings
back.
you here?
Yep, see you guys.
Looking for something special?
What was I gonna say? Going to meat? I feel like I just sold some of it.
Be careful. Greetings, traveler.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate if people would leave the stream on in the background or something. You don't have to be like active all the time. You can just drop in whenever you have time. That's what I sometimes do with some other streams. I used to watch this one guy open up Pokemon packs on stream. It was pretty entertaining. But, you know, eventually it got a bit tiring. Or like, not tiring, but like, kinda, you know, you've seen it all. Let's craft some more of these real quick before we start moving forward. Going to go grab a drink real quick, be right back. Back, and I got myself a little Dr. Pepper can. I'm just crafting them. You have to turn like cloth into bandages. But the thing is, even though I don't really use them much,
I am just the
you get more for selling crafted bandages than you get for the cloth itself. So it's kind of like a little money maker trick.
goodbye.
So we're gonna hand this one in. Potentially go finish up this one. I think I'm going to skip this one. Then we'll go into the next town, or like the next zone. I think it's time.
The winds guide you. Walk with the earth.
I think I'm going to skip this one as well.
Greetings, traveler.
So just up here into the cave, finish off some last mobs, find one of the bosses. I'm not really a boss, but like the leader or whatever. Then we'll run back, hand in the quest, and go to the next zone. It's just going to be the crossroads over here. We're going to have to run here and all the way up here and try and follow the road as much as possible, because there's going to be high level monsters here that we don't want to aggro, or like we don't want them to run after us and hit us, because they'll do a lot of damage. I had TTS, text to speech. I used to have that back in the day when I was streaming on some other platforms. But it's just, you know, just... I don't know if I can be bothered to set it up now, because there's always going to be people who join and, you know, start saying some dumb shit. And then it goes into the recording. So I prefer just reading out loud the questions now and then. Which I'm not good at doing either. I keep forgetting to do so. Like I've noticed a lot of streamers, they read the chat out loud and then they answer the question, so that viewers who aren't reading and are just listening can follow along with the discussion. Because if I only answer the question, they won't know what the question was. It might cause a little bit of like confusion. Let me buff up with some food real quick. Yo, for Joker. I said that we used to have like TTS in the past, text to speech, where someone could do a command and their text would be read out loud by a bot. But people would try and like abuse it by saying, you know, some not so nice things. Like not towards me personally, but just like, you know, being funny with the saying some NSFW stuff. Childish. And then, you know, it gets like included in the recording of the video, and it's gonna be like very annoying to try and like take it out of the bot. So I prefer to just read the chat out loud instead, but I haven't been doing that well lately. Like it's better to read the question out loud and then answer it, so anyone who is listening to the stream instead of watching it can follow along with the discussion, because I'm also reading the question and replying to it, or, you know, reading our comments. It doesn't have to be a question. Like, of course I can skip some of the comments, but yeah. What, these goblins or something? Purple eyes, huh? Imagine if I played like this, first person, every time. Like, it's so confusing. I'll have to constantly look around me that no one's close. Yeah, it feels like I'm starting to get a bit too high level for these here. Lol, I haven't played Splinterlands in a very, very long time. I think I'm moving this somewhere else, so I can have regrowth here on the same button as it is in the... Like, you get different action bars based on which form you're in. There's this thing where, like, if you first click out of the form and then use the thing, you kind of waste some, like a couple of milliseconds on that, compared to using the heal from the form directly. I don't know if it makes any sense to try and explain it, but... what did I reply? Or like, what did you comment? I don't remember. So this is the leader. Wait, have you guys, Lazy, have you ever used Streamlabs? I was thinking of switching to Streamlabs instead of OBS, just because of the point system that they have there. Kind of have an idea for the viewers. Yeah, I don't think these goblins are that powerful. I think I'm getting too high level for them at this point. I'm just gonna go ahead and end this quest and move on to the next zone. Yo, Dobie Cola, what's up? Not much, we're finishing starting zone here. Mulgore, the starting place of the Tauren race. And we're about to make our way to the Barrens, to the next zone. First time on stream. But not the first time that I'm going there, like, by playing the game. I've been there many times before in the past. Played this game too much in the past. So that's kind of why I'm playing hardcore mode, which means that if you happen to die, you have to restart a new character. Alright, this quest giver here, he runs around this road, so I don't know where he might be right now. Hopefully not too far. He runs across the whole road here. If we don't see him here soon, he's probably on the other side. Alright, there he is. Yeah, I don't know what he meant with that either, Lazy. Maybe he was joking?
Peace, friend. Be careful. Ancestors watch over you.
Oh, that's a really nice maze.
Goodbye.
I just wish I had learned two-handed maces when I was here in Thunderbuff. Maybe we can do it a bit later. Alright, time to head into the next zone. Let me just get rid of this one quest that I'm not gonna do. Angels of the Wind Fury. Let's skip that one. Now we're heading up there. This guy going to chase me? Yep. Stop. They are cougars and wolves, I think. How do you pronounce that? I think it's wolves. Alright, finally we're getting to the edge of this map. This zone. The border, I guess you could say. Now the dangerous part begins. The monsters here close to this place. Like, we need to get here where the question marks are. But everything up to there are very high level. Like, between 15 and 20, I think. Let's see if we see any high level monsters here. Okay, see, that one is 21. He would like kill me in like 3 hits probably, or 2, I don't know. This one is 18. This one is 19. So we have to like follow the road, because the monsters usually don't enter the road. Like, they can if you get close enough. They will follow you through the road, but if you're on here, you have a higher chance to not get in there like close enough to them.
Go in peace.
Journey to the crossroads. That's what we're doing. Let's pick this quest up.
The winds guide you.
Now we just have to be careful not to pull any creatures here until we get to the crossroads, because here it's going to be like level 12, 13, 14 creatures again, which is fitting for us. Since we're level 12, about to become 13. Just have to watch out here. There's also some patrols, like some creatures that go in a certain motion where they go like around the map. There's like a group of elites sometimes. There's no faster way in the beginning. Like, later I can fly from the flight masters, from one flight master to the other. I can fly like this, but you have to visit the place without flying to be able to fly. So you have to go there like naturally. You have to explore first, and then later you can fly from one place to the other. Flying does cost silver though, so yeah, something to keep in mind, that it costs. Okay, no creatures so far. There's one over there, but he's far enough, so we don't pull hit. There's a snake, there's a hyena, I guess. We have to keep our eyes open that we don't pull anything. Oh yeah, flying in Pokemon as well, yeah. I guess that's true. These guys would... Okay, maybe this one wouldn't kill me that quick, because it's... As you can see, the levels are starting to go lower of the creatures, which means we're on the right path. They would still do a lot of damage on us though. I would have to like keep healing and running. That's a raptor, level 16. Follow the road and hope everything goes well. Another raptor over there, 18. Let's Okay, this one's 14. We could probably kill that one if we wanted to. But kind of pointless to do it now. There's no quests yet. Big Kodo, another raptor. These are some like friendly critters, like deer. They don't do anything. Alright, we're getting closer. This map is like even larger than this one, because it goes all the way from here up to here. It's pretty wide as well compared to this. Alright, the creatures are getting down to our level now, as you can see. Alright, see you later, Dovey. Have fun in class. Or, you know, not have fun maybe, but learn something, I suppose. Got some zebras here. Now let's hand in these quests, get the innkeeper, and let's find some new quests to do here in the crossroads, the barrens. This is where we start leveling from up to level 20, I think. We're gonna spend most of the time here. And there's going to be a lot of more dangerous places here that we have to be careful not to die on. Like every zone, I suppose, gets more and more dangerous.
I've been expecting. Ancestors watch.
Drink a little bit while handling in quests.
Glory to the horde. Strength.
Right.
Blood and thunder go with honor. For the horde, strength.
We're getting a lot of new quests, and this is the Flight Master. You have to talk to him once if you want to ride to the zones you've been to.
What is it? Goodbye. I'm listening.
I'm not gonna take that quest yet because it just wants you to go back to Thunderbluff to hand in some hides. We'll take the raptor one though. Collect raptor heads.
Some.
Let's also talk to the innkeeper.
Looking for something special? What
Let's also sell some
brings you
stuff to him. We're gonna be spending most of the time here now in the crossroads. And questing a lot here. We'll probably go to Thunder Bluff to learn this at some point, but I'm gonna be in Bear Farm most of the time anyway, so I don't really need it. What else can I get rid of?
Be careful.
Yeah, the mount is going to take a long time. It's at level 40. It's gonna be like at least a few weeks from now if I manage to stay alive. Alright, so first quest, beaks from these plane striders here. This is is also like not 100% drop chance, so you have to kill more than 7 most likely. And these ones also run away if I remember correctly, yep. So this one didn't drop any. Let's check with the next one. So this is World of Warcraft pretty much. You go to a new zone, you do a bunch of quests. Then when you're ready, you go to the next zone, do a bunch of more quests. Then, you know, rinse and repeat. These guys are becoming tougher though, compared to our previous zone. No beak dropped yet. They're starting to drop more leather when I skin them. Sometimes they do run too far because of, you know, the ping. Like I don't have enough time to react to which way they're running to. And on my screen it may look like I'm close to them, but in reality it may not be because of the ping difference. Well, we got a first beak. Now let's heal up real quick and go for the next one. I think they also run back to you whenever they're done running. Let's try it here. So I think eventually he's going to run back. There he comes. Here we got a light hide. You're getting a bit more tough, but it's not that bad. Watch out for those lioness or whatever that is. Maybe silk cougars, I don't know. The Drop rate seems to be very, very bad. Like to get the beaks, I only have 1 out of 7 still, and I've killed like at least 8 or so, it feels like. Finally, 2 out of 7. Let's go over there, because there's another quest over there. To kill some Razor Main humanoids. There's a level 60 in our guild. 2 level 60s. Yeah man, see you later. Thanks for dropping in. Maybe you can look at the VOD later to see how far I got. Sweet. I'll look at some GTA as well. I don't have any abilities to do damage on 2 at the same time. So it kind of, there's no point to have like 2 on me at the same time. Because they don't, you know, I can't like... This ability, for instance, it just increases my next attack by 18 damage. I don't have any abilities where it says that, you know, do damage to 2 creatures at the same time or something. So since I don't have any of those yet, I think I will get one at level 16 or something called Swipe. But since I don't have them yet, it's kind of pointless to have more than 1 on me. Because it just means that my health is going to go down faster, while theirs is just going to stay the same as if I had taken them 1 at a time anyway. So the only difference it makes is, you know, if I can survive getting 2 on me, and I think I can, maybe even 3, but I would have to like do damage on the 3rd one and kill that one off as fast as possible to be able to survive the other 2. With like a war stomp and a heal in between. 20 nature damage inflicted every 10 seconds. That's a dangerous debuff. There's a hunter there, so that's like 2 at the same time on me, I guess. Let's heal up and get some buff food. I love putting that disease on me. Alright, so we're doing this other quest as well now. And not just the beaks from the Plain Strider. Some kind of boiled clams. Give me the stat boost, which is 4 extra stamina and 4 spirit. Oh, we got to level 13. One more and we get some new abilities. And we got our first green drop. Not really an upgrade, but still not bad. I think I have this add-on that shows me my mana even when I'm in bear form. Should put it on. Always with the creeping mold, huh? Not sure who may have powered up. Some of them do go berserk or something, maybe. 2 more hunters and 2 more throne weavers. But I have to kill some extra because they're in the way. Like the hunter is the one with the pet, with the wolf. But there's one of them at least. Then we need 2 more of the red ones, the casters, or whatever they are. Then we're done with this quest. There's 2 of them. Okay, so now we just need 1 more hunter. He's around here somewhere. That's a water seeker. Water seeker, water seeker. Hunter, there we go. Last hunter we need. It's not hunter now. Now when we don't need it, they all appear. Alright, we're done with this quest. Now we could go back to doing the... We need 2 more beaks from the Plainstriders. And we could go to this other smaller town to hand in a quest. So that's we pull 2. Fine though. Someone else got it. He named his pig Trump. Let's give him a buff. Still need 2 beaks from these guys. At least there's a lot of them here, so maybe we'll get it done. We got 1. And a 2-handed mace that we can't use yet. We still need a last one. There's a raptor, we need those two. We need like 12 raptors. I remember they have a 100% drop chance at least. Because, you know, you need their heads, so... How is there gonna be a raptor without a head, I suppose? Come here, little raptor. Now give me your head. Oh, we got the last beak we needed. Let's go hand in these quests real quick. I think I'm gonna take a little break. Or maybe put up a screen that says I'm on a break. Just so new users joining might see it in time. Or like know what's up.
What can I do for you?
Did someone die in the guild chat?
Farewell. Go forth to victory.
Who died? Was it one of the high level ones? Put the settings that shows the deaths. Social, maybe? Oh no, a level 60 mage that disconnected. And he's playing at 24 ms. I'm at 220. That does not bode well for me.
Go in peace.
I'm gonna go AFK real quick. I'm just gonna put up a text. AFK. Guess that's pretty obvious what that means. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Time to get back at it. AFK sign. Let's run it back. Let's try and get to level 16 today at least. See if we can do it.
Doubt, strength,
So what do we need now? We need to go get these spores here and explore the pool. And then kill some zebras. They're coming so close. Level upgrade, 1 extra armor. Sweet. Now we're undefeatable. Why are you running? Let's kill these raptors. 15, huh? A lot more health. Yeah, they also let out this shriek, meaning that if we're close to other raptors, they may like listen and jump on us to help their friend. Raptors are like social creatures, I guess. They help each other out. Let's go get this other quest for these centaurs. And we can get our XP killing those as well. It should be low level and low health. Here's the 2 quests.
What do you need? Go forth to victory. Dabu.
There's also a leader over here we gotta kill. Shouldn't be that hard. But now more zebras, the pool, raptors, and then that leader. Got a lot of stuff to kill here. I would hit more often. Because that's the downside of fighting creatures that are higher level than you. Parry, miss, resist, etc. Miss. Great. Another nice crit at the end. And let's get this raptor. Where did the raptor go? Watch out for those runners over there. Don't stop missing so often. Pick up 4 of these mushrooms, or the spores of the mushrooms, I suppose. Alright, we got a cloud. This can be dangerous if we're low health. Another cloud. I'll place it over there. Gotta kill that one. leader here as well. Cotobane. Yeah, they're really into lightning, those ones. Let's see if he's up. Hopefully he's there. No one else killed him just now. It looks like he is not up. That's a bummer. I guess let's spend some time here on these guys. Hopefully he'll respawn in the meantime. Maybe he's further down, I don't remember. Watch out for the patrols. Yeah, he's there. Cool. Shit, he's level 16 though. Can we take him? We're definitely going to have to kill that one first, but he's too close. He's too close right now for me to attack. So let's wait a little bit. There's a chest over there. Could be good. I think this guy is far enough now. Not. Let's eat some food real quick and then we'll go for this level 16. Hopefully we don't get too unlucky with the misses. And hopefully not too many crits on us. Alright, we're starting off with 1 resist. Another resist. Okay. He's doing a lot of damage. 38. We're just resisting everything. May have to use a health potion here. We did it because of the health potion, I think. And we got his head. Yeah. That could have ended up badly. Let's check what this chest has here. Oh shit! Rare. I don't think I'm gonna dare to do that one. Especially not since there's two other creatures nearby. Stone arm. Yeah, we're not doing that one. I don't feel confident at all. At least not without any run potions or anything. What are they called? Swiftness potion, I think. Think that priest wants to group up to kill a rare. He's just ignoring me. Thanks. What should I call you? Foot Joker? Sounds kinda unusual. Joker. No. Yeah, I need 2 more hooves. 1 more? Way too many to count, I think. There's maybe like 160 or 200 rare ones. Some of them have like guaranteed loot. Very few of them, I think. There's many elite ones where you usually need like 5 people to kill. And there's a lot of different regular like these. Like the rare ones have a silver dragon around the portrait. And then the elites have a gold dragon portrait. That's how you can tell them apart. What games would you guys like to see, by the way? In case I would take a break from WoW now and then. What would you like to see streamed? To go underwater for a while to explore this pool. Lake, I guess. I don't know. Is it big enough to be a lake? This quest here, 3 out of 15 bracers, is going to take way too long, so I'm not going to focus on it now. But instead I'm going to like get back to it a bit later. Because these guys are all over the place on this map. Keep eluding me. So slow. It's annoying. have mana to go back into bear farm. I do. Oh, help me out there. Let's go ahead and end this quest real quick of the leader and then the zebras and other stuff. We should be closer to 14 and hopefully some new abilities, some good ones.
Strength and honor for the Horde. Go forth to victory.
Just Hearthstone. I don't want to run all the way back.
Ah, I've been expecting you. Will
Can I
be at your
can't click on the right one. Got a green wand. You can't use wands.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Alright, let's hand these in.
That better be good. I am forsaken.
Greetings. Go with honor.
Peace, friend. We shall meet again.
Okay, we didn't make it to 14 yet, but we're pretty close. 1254 XP. Go down here to... what's this place called again? Ratchet. Yeah, it's classic and hardcore. And hello. And make it even more harder, we're playing on 220 ping. Can't wait to get to level 20. Cat form is gonna be such a different feeling. Although I'm going to have to heal a lot more often, but I think it's going to be worth it. Quest over here, it says. Chance empty keg. Okay, here's the keg. Alright, so we got up a lot more raptors. I don't think I'm gonna do this quest here yet because it's 16. I'm gonna try and avoid that hyena at level 16 as well. There's some prowlers here that I could kill before going into Ratchet. Hello, how are you doing? I think I remember your username or your YouTube name from Hive. Okay, this is a weapons dealer. Let's see if he has anything in store for us.
What's up?
Mace, staff. This could be good, but it's so expensive. Maybe this one, level 14. We're about to hit level 14. And it would give us 6 strength. Oh, but we don't have the silver for it. Damn. Maybe if we sell this one. Oh, that hyena is getting close. Almost noticed it in time.
Talk to me.
I realized he would leave bear form when I started talking to him. I really don't have any mana. Alright, let's get back to business.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
How much do we still need? 4 silver fish. Let's sell that. Guess let's sell that as well. Then let's buy this one. We're going to have to go and learn maces though. That looks like a really great upgrade. Thanks for your business. Just go hand in these 2 quests because I think we should make it to level 14. And then we can probably go get the apothecary quest and then go to Thunderbluff to learn new spells, hand in a quest and learn 200 maces so we can equip this. Hitting Bull, level 18 Torrent Druid. He wasn't sitting.
Potential customer.
Where's the quest guy? Oh,
Zug zug.
it's this orc out here.
For the
And we
Horde.
leveled up. Let's hand in this other quest as well though, and then get the flight path.
Time is money, friend. What's up? Be good. Keep it real. Have a good one.
We're not gonna be taking that boat or ship, because that's the place that is like minimum level 30. So that's going to be for another day. I think we should take raptor horns, however, for later. How much space do we have in our quest? That looks like that's enough. Where's raptor horns? Here.
What's up? Glad I could help.
What's up, indeed? Let's pick up
Yo.
camouflage.
Be good.
Flight
Time is
path.
money, friend.
Time is money, friend, indeed. Time is hide. Yeah, this is like one of the zones where we're at right now. This is where we started, from level 1 to 11, 12, I think. We recently got here on this stream, and there's a lot of things to do. We're probably gonna be here until level 20.
Keep it quick, kid.
We're
I ain't
currently
got
level
all day.
14. And after this, there's like different places to go to. I think Stone Talon is like level 20 to something, 24. Ashen Whale is like 20-ish to 26 maybe. 1,000 Needles, like you can move on to different zones after this, and each of them has like different level requirements. And we're playing like hardcore, so we want to make sure we're in the right zone. The quest that has the plus means that it's like a dungeon quest, so we're not gonna pick up those. This is level 20, so we don't need to pick up that either. Let's go and fly back to the crossroads to pick up the quest for Thunder Bluff.
Talk to me. Hurry back.
Barely had enough silver to fly. Remember, there's a quest here at some point. You have to kill a zebra, use its carcass to lure in a raptor, and then the raptor comes and you have to defeat it. This guy in the guild chat says that he's not gonna go sleep until he's level 60. Like each level takes longer and longer to progress through. So 58 to 60 might take like 6 hours or so. Alright, we got 45 minutes to go to Thunder Bluff. Let's go take this quest here. We have to send the bundles of hide back to Thunder Bluff. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like guiding it myself, it just runs on its own, or flies on its own. We gotta go back to Thunder Bluff and hand in 2 quests. Or was it Orgrimmar?
Thunder, strength down.
Yeah, it's Thunder Bluff.
What do you
Alright, let's go. I have to remember to also learn 200 maces for this weapon that I just bought. Gives me 6 strength, which means I'm going to get a lot of more. Well, I can't see it now because I have to be in bear form, and then it'll tell me what strength gives me in bear form. Like every shapeshift affects your stats and what they do for you. They were probably going to be doing a lot of flying from here on out, especially since a lot of quests are like, you know, go there, hand in this thing and come back. This one is one of the few that has like a time limit. One of the few that I remember at least. My home zone, where I came from. Right, here we are. Closing it on the bypass space. So first quest is down here.
I've been expecting you. Walk with the earth.
Now we have to bring it back to the flight master, I suppose.
Well met. Farewell. Go in peace. Farewell.
We just have to go back to the crossroads, but let's do some other business here while we're here. Yeah. But there's like a different version of World of Warcraft later on where you can ride them, like you can buy a Wind Rider for yourself, and it's like your own. So this is more like, you know, like Uber. You just pay a little bit of silver and they ride to your destination. Whereas later on you can just ride wherever you want all the time. Let's see if I remember how to do this jump. Fuck this one up. That quest leads us to Undercity, which is like in the other continent. I don't really want to go there. Although maybe we could go there, I don't know. Might be interesting for you guys. Hey, we got our first swiftness potions. These might help us out. Did we just get a staff? Oh well, it's not that good. It's only 4 stamina. This one's gonna give us 6 strength, so let's pick this up just in case we decide to go to Undercity. It's like one of the undead zones. Is this where the Druid trainer is? Or is it Elder Rise? I feel like it's Elder Rise. We're gonna go to the Druid Trainer, pick up that quest real quick, learn some new abilities, and then learn two-handed maces before we fly back to the crossroads. It's like a lot of things to do. I should, you know, have like a to-do list, just so I don't forget something. Because flying back would be a real pain, just because you forgot.
What brings you here? Greetings.
Getting a new thorns? Oh. Fuck. We don't have money for anything. That is not good. That is badly planned. And there's no vendors on this island either. So we're gonna have to run back. Let's go get the two-handed mace first. Our Hearthstone is still on cooldown. Already some delays. Let's learn 200 maces first. I'm not sure how much that costs. Is it 1 or 10 silver? We really don't have a lot of silver to spare. Can we even learn any new cooking things? Cooking trainer, train me. Boiled clams, coyote steak.
Walk with the Earth Mother. What
We shall
brings you
meet
here?
again.
May the
Looking for
eternal
something
sun
special?
shine upon thee.
Walk with the earth.
Let's learn the 200 mace first, because that's more important, I think, than new abilities.
Well met.
I would really want the new thorns though. I think it goes up to like 6 or 7. Weapon master, here it is.
What brings you here?
Please don't be too expensive, it's 10 silver.
Ancestors
Greetings.
watch over you.
It's the highest amount I thought it would be. Let's sell some of these bandages. Well, we're still going to need more silver, just for the Wind Rider back.
Maybe.
How may I aid you? Be careful.
Just go back and let's go learn some new abilities later when we have some extra money. At least we got our mace now, which means our strength is going to go up a lot. Like if you look at my damage right now, melee attack, damage 37 to 47. If I go and put on the previous one, it's 36 to 47. And you can see the power goes up by a lot as well.
Greetings.
Should be a good upgrade for now. And then to learn more abilities, we can just teleport to Moonglade. And Hearthstone back when the timer here is up. I'm gonna go check Hive for a little bit while flying. Let's increase the high power meter by powering up a little bit of Hive. Give it a little boost. Cross 660. Go back to the crossroads. Send in this quest. Now we can also sell the previous weapon we were using. Some extra gold.
Greetings. Go in peace. I have just the thing for you. May the Eternal.
Alright, what do we have now? Serpent Bloom is way too high level. Centaurs we can do later. Let's do the Strider Kidneys, Razor Mane, Geomancers, Defenders, and the supply crates. And I guess we can go for the Camouflage quest and kill some raptors on the way as well. So much to do. You haven't seen that one before. Let's buff up some food for 15 minutes. This is something we're going to have in Holozing as well. Food buffs for the healer. My auto attack should do a lot more damage now. Nice. Probably level up my maces a little bit too. Because I'm pretty sure I'm at like level 1 with 200 maces. Just in case we get stuck out of form at some point, it would be nice to have that, not just constantly miss. It's, I'm sure it's going to do now. Yep, so you guys can see the white damage. It's always parry or miss or very low damage. Like it did 1 damage there. It's because it's still leveling up the maces because I haven't used them before. Being a healer is nice. It's easier though to level up your weapons. Doing it as a warrior or something, it's a lot harder. What's our max skill at the moment? 70. I think once we get 200 maces to like 40 or so, it should be hitting all the time. I can still do some moonfires here and there, just so we get some XP as well. So these ones are a little bit higher level. Gotta be careful here, especially since we're still leveling up our maze. Maybe we should stop leveling up our maze here soon, because it's getting super boring. At least we're hitting more often with it now. How are we not hitting more often already? Because 50 skill means like level 10, so he's level 12. So I guess we kind of need to be at like 60 to hit more often. It's doing some nice damage now. $48. This one's level 13, so we're probably gonna miss a bit more often here too. There it is. $51 skill, come on, faster. 52? No. 52? Good. Keep getting greens all the time. Oh. Interesting. We gotta kill that guy over there. Of course, we have to clear all the way there first. $55 now. Fight those mystics because they heal up. And there's a elite over there too. I think we may have to fight that one. Let's see if we can pull this at the right time so it doesn't pull any others. Maybe right here. That's good. There's a hunter coming our way here. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Now these geomancers hit like crazy if I remember correctly. So this we have to watch out now. They shoot these fireballs, yep. We're doing some nice damage as well now that we've leveled up our 200 maces. Stop missing, bro. You're hitting me 50. Of course, he saw me. I think your bless went AFK. Nothing too crazy happened this stream yet, which is surprising. No close encounters. But those are all the supply crates we need to pick up for the quest. And then we just need to kill a few more geomancers. It doesn't seem to be many of them here. I'm guessing they spawn like randomly. Got two of them on us. I got a little bit nervous there, not gonna lie. Made it out okay. Have some buff food. Always hungry. Alright, there's a geomancer. Let's get him. Or her, I don't know. These patrol hunters are so annoying. Right, 3 more geomancers and we're done in this place. Guess that was unavoidable to pull that extra mob. Pull the hunter as well. That's cool. Got down to 20 health there, 20%. So we're gonna have to pull back, meaning we have to attack. And then we have to run away because she's a caster. She has to be like within range to continue casting. So now that she's further away from the others, we can go back in. That is a lot of damage. We're gonna have to do the same thing on this one. Attack and run. Now we go back in before she resets. This one guy wants me to go attack the first dungeon. Let's see if we go do. We have to go do Ragefire Chasm, the first dungeon of this game. Maybe they want me as tank, maybe not. I feel like I'm a little bit too low level maybe to do it safely, but maybe not. Yeah, I'm not sure about the level 12 Hunter. I'd be a bit on the low side. Guess we're doing RFC. If we can find 2 more DPS, that'll be interesting. Interesting streaming content. First dungeon. See if we can get to 15 before we go there.
Loktar, go with honor. Strength, go forth to victory.
We go head north. The dungeon is like an order map. Alright, so looks like we're gonna go RFC. We're just looking for one last DPS. One last damage dealer. Hopefully it will be someone a bit higher level. See if I can get to level 15 before I get there. That'd be pretty good. Hit it. That was a pretty nice upgrade. Be able to find the last DPS before we outlevel the dungeon. What's up with my weapon never hitting? Keep going. All the creatures on me. Beautiful more. That is the question, and it's yes. It made it. These guys run fast. Holy. How's it pull to anyway? Alright, that's my megabyte per second goes up. Stream. Shouldn't do it. There's 13 now. At least we're doing some questing here. Looks like the dungeon is not happening. Not enough interest. Makes me feel like the server is smaller than expected. Shit, we're having respawns. We're fine still. We'll get the console key real quick. Hopefully before more respawns. Alone. Yo, Demo, what's up? Been a while. How's it going? Have you played WoW before? I think my stream is like on a very long delay. Oh, cool. Thanks for the follow, I suppose. Yeah, I thought I'll stream a bit longer today, but this game is it's kind of dragging on quite slowly. Very boring so far. I'm kind of waiting for the level 20 and up. And I get to do a bit faster DPS and shit like that, but it's such a grind until then. Alright, it's the holidays now. Holy days. Are there any private servers closer to the Philippines? Because, like, look at this, I'm playing at 250 ms. It's such a pain. And I'm playing hardcore, so it's not a good combination. I don't even know, can you even stream private servers? Is it like against terms of service or something? I checked, like, even to play like on real public servers, you would need to either go to Australia or West Coast or some shit. The best you would get is like 180 ping anyway, so I was like, I'll just stay in Europe, I guess. Or like European servers. Oh, there are like official Taiwan servers? Maybe. Cause like I checked a lot of Reddit threads where people were asking kind of the same question. And everyone was just saying like it's either Australia or West Coast. So the best you can get is like 100. But I guess it's probably like the the English speaking servers. I'm guessing there's like Chinese or Japanese servers as well. Well, not Chinese maybe. I think they got banned in China. Should set up a private server that's like requires a Hive account to log in. That would be kind of funny. So everyone you saw online, you know, has a Hive account, and then you could buy Hive with gold. Have some kind of reporting system to ban bots trying to farm Hive. Yeah, that's 200 ping sucks. I mean, it's okay for WoW because it's not really that. I don't know. Okay, yeah. I've been playing CS and it's like either Singaporean servers with 60 ping or Hong Kong servers with 40. Which 40 is great, but the Hong Kong servers barely ever speak English. So it's like a different kind of handicap there.
Sub for the Horde.
Is it actually? Does it improve ping? You can? Because I mean, like, the way I thought about it is that, you know, you still have to do it the other way, like usual. It's just like two different routes instead of one. With the original still in the equation. So I haven't really tried it with VPN. I tried like exit lag, it didn't do shit. Waste of a, I don't know how much it cost to subscribe. Maybe it was just like $5 or something, but it clearly did nothing. It even felt like it made my ping higher when I wasn't using it. So that when I used it again, it made my ping the same as it was before I installed the program. So I was like, what the fuck? Like, is this like the scam? Is this how they get you? So I just uninstalled it and just went back to my regular ping.
Stay away.
Guess let's go to Ratchet and do a couple quests there.
Strength and honor. For the
Ratchet.
Horde.
Okay. So it only proves it if there's like an underlying issue to
Hey, how
begin
you
with, I
doing?
guess.
Have a good one. Keep it real. Be good. Keep it real.
I'm gonna go south here and do a few quests. It put me closer to 16. This shit takes so long. think I played some private servers once where it was like 7 times XP rate. So you would level up so fucking fast.
I got the best deals anywhere. Keep it real.
The game worlds really do feel different. Yeah, this server seems to be a bit lower popularity or population. There was another hardcore server, but my ping was 280 there, so I was like, you know, just for the 30 ms extra, I chose this one. Gear is so garbage. At least these are low level ones, so it should be able to clear them quickly. Ah, yeah, true. At least for games like these. Like, I imagine, you know, I also picked a class that's not too dependent on ping. Like a warrior or a rogue that's just melee would have been a bit harder, I think. Because there's like some mechanics there that you would kind of need a bit good ping to do it well. So that's why I went for the druid. Because you can like heal, you're pretty tanky. So like as long as, you know, I don't get interrupted or disconnects or shit like that, I should be fine. Even with the delay to get to 60. But I don't know. If I had to play CSGO or something like that with 200 ms, I would like, that would be like a nightmare. I would rather not play at all. Oh yeah, wasn't it like a DDoS attack even? I think I read somewhere that someone was like targeting them. It's kind of fucked up that Blizzard is also like zero tolerance, that they never reset characters. Even if it's their own fault, that shit goes down. I messed up. What do we need here? Cannoneers, weekends, and Baron Longshore. We need his head. There's a chest over there. Let's just try to get it. Oops, we pulled 2. Yeah, I played a little bit of Heroic Path of Exile 2. And it seems a lot more brutal than Diablo. kept dying like on the same boss over and over. And then it got to a point where I just couldn't be bothered to level up again. So I kind of missed out on the whole, like 80% of the game, if not more, just because I got too bored trying to play hardcore instead of just doing a normal character. And I could have like continued even with the hardcore character that died. They let you like continue playing it if you die. It just becomes a normal character, and I still didn't want to. Maybe we should get back to that at some point. But this game I've played it a lot in the past, so I feel comfortable playing it hardcore as long as, you know, nothing unexpected happens. Like if you check one of my recent shorts, I was playing a little 7 Hunter, and this one rare kept like chasing me like through half of a map, and I was like, okay, like there's nothing I can do anymore, so I'll just die, I guess. But I learned later what I did wrong. Apparently it wasn't like a bug, it was my fault. I just, you know, guess I wasn't that experienced. How are these guys finding out that someone dies? Apparently you needed to enter a channel to see when random players die in the server. But putting it in the settings was enough. Now we wait and see when one dies. Because whenever someone reaches level 60, it does this whole like applause or some shit emote. Everyone hears it. But I wasn't like, I haven't seen anyone die yet, so I was like, people are pretty good on this server. But turns out I just never got the alerts. Yeah, the captain isn't here. I think he usually is here. Not this time. My mid game is terrible. Yeah, I kinda quit before that. I think I got to level 20. I got to the crypt, or whatever, like a graveyard place. And I died to Draven. I remember his name just because of League of Legends. I can't even imagine late game in this game, or like in hardcore, doing dungeons. Feels kinda fucked up. Everyone needs to know like everything about the game. Where's the longshore pirate guy? Baron. Yes, that's true. And mana, I guess, as a druid at least. Guessing he's over here. Okay, there he is in red. Pulled 2, but not the boss, or like not the leader, so that's good. I should be able to manage this one. Come on, don't run towards the boss. Fuck, I'm out of mana to go back into bear form. And that guy's shooting me. This is not good. Dude. Good thing I'm high level. Alright, Baron, give me your head. Okay, we got it. Now let's run back without pulling too much shit. Don't dagger me. I wish I had Travel's form already. I think it's first at level 30 or some shit. Cat form in level 20. That's what I'm looking forward to the most. I'll be able to kill stuff so much faster, I think. At least at later levels. I don't know instantly if cat form is gonna be better, but I'm probably gonna use it anyway. So tired of these like slow auto attack swing timers. What is it? 2.5 seconds per attack. Yeah. Alright, so 2 more quests finished here. I'll get 1900 XP. Not even enough to level up. And I want to hit 16 before I go after more spells. I guess this place will be the next quest. Just need to do things carefully. I've already played like, I don't know how many hours now. 9 or so, maybe? 8 hours, 20 minutes played on this character.
Hope you're looking for work. I sure could use your
Like
help,
imagine
kid.
people who are at 60 have played like 20, 30 days and then they die. And it's like, alright, time to start over. Mage. Prostitute. It's a funny name.
What's up? Have a good one. Keep it real.
That's probably like a bannable name. Or, you know, they might force him to delete or rename.
Hey there, just passing through. I sure could use your help, kid.
Oh man, he wants me to go back all the way there where it just was. I think I'm gonna have to skip this time. Do some other quest. Where's the flight master? Yo, yo. Alright, fuck, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours already. Kinda starting to feel it. Also starting to get hungry. I thought I would be able to get to 20 today if I streamed for like 6 hours or so, but looks like that's not gonna happen. That's from 10 to 15. 11 to 15, I think. Yeah. Well, 16 almost. Okay, let's see. Centaur bracers could be one thing. The lizard horn is probably too high level for now. Raptors potentially. With seeds, yeah. Is it just bracers I can do now? Hmm. Alright, let me do Lost in Battle.
Blood and thunder.
This is an easy, just find a random corpse quest. And then you just hand it back in and you get a lot of XP. I think the corpse is somewhere here, yeah. I just want to get to 16, teleport to Moonglade real quick, learn some new abilities, then Hearthstone back and call it a day. I need 2,109 XP. I wouldn't say speed running really. Like there's certain guides people can look at that tell you like, you know, the best order of quests to pick up and like how to do them so you don't have to run around too often or back and forth. But, you know, I'm also doing like things a little bit careful, skipping some quests that are maybe a bit too high for me now, because, you know, I don't want to start back at level 1. Just trying to kill some stuff here on the way for the extra XP. I wish we had done the dungeon. I signed up for a dungeon earlier, the first one. Ragefire Chasm and Orgrimmar. But people kinda... we couldn't find enough people. We had a healer, I was gonna tank, and we had 2 other damage dealers, and we couldn't find the last DPS. It's like, what? That's like the easiest one to find usually. Also, I got invited to this random guild. It's a bit high. 18, my abilities would miss quite a lot. The corpses over here, next to these huts. How much XP was that gonna give me? 1150. So it still needs some extra. Yeah, gotta be careful here. These are pretty high level. Beat and corpse. Found someone's wife. Are there any lower level creatures around here, like 16 max or something? Just need to kill a few more. $17? That should be doable. I hope. Poison. How much nature damage? Yeah. Well, it's more like an ostrich, I guess, but yeah, I guess. Isn't Dodo an ostrich? Probably. Although I guess I shouldn't say isn't, because they aren't anymore anything. You seem okay-ish to kill. 16 even, nice. Just need to be careful not to pull too many. That's gonna get dangerous quick. Stop with the poison. Why are you running? Alright, I need to kill how much was that one gonna give me? Doesn't say anymore. Out there. 1150. Yeah, so I need like 2 more creatures to kill. Why did it become 18 all of a sudden? I don't really feel safe here. Two stacks of poison on me. Alright, we made it. Let's run through here to get to the town. And then we should be good. Yeah, I need something from these guys. Level 18 though. Let's try it out. Shit, they're casters. I don't want to pull that one. No, that one. Let's see if I can finish him off with Wrath. Guess not. And he didn't drop the quest item. After my whole struggle. Which side are you on? Alright, so now we just fly back to Crossroads. Oh shit, someone drowned at level 17.
Be careful.
Priest Master. This should have been Swim Master. That was my first death alert I've seen. Merchant Coast. Is it here somewhere? Because it was in the Barrens, it says. Yeah, everyone paying their respects. let's go faster. Let me hand this in, grab some abilities, and go stuff my face with some food.
What do you need? Down.
Thing. Teleport. Oh, there's a quest. Let's do that first then. Had I known I had a quest here, I wouldn't have struggled to kill some of those last creatures. Thanks. I worked so hard. Sitting on my ass. Alright, give me the goods. New thorns, yes. Yeah, I made it to 1 gold. Ah, it's gone. Moonfire, yeah. Swipe, yes. Bash, yes. That. The beard had enough silver for everything. Holy. Let's host them back. Where did I pick this face? It's so stupid. I think I'm gonna call it here now.
Brings you here.
Thanks for watching. I will see you guys on the next stream probably, or on chain. Also go leave a comment on my next post, because I'm using like the comment rewarder to send like beneficiaries from the post rewards to like the commenters, mainly people who were here in chat, so that's kind of cool, I think. Anyway, 5 hours today almost. See you next time. Maybe we'll get to level 20 and get our cat farm. Laters.